Okay, maybe now that'll work. Mind you, I've been talking this whole time. I hate when that happens. I really do. Okay, so we gotta get a gate over there. Not that it's really gonna help, but... Palmwood plank 2, nails 4. Palmwood plank 2, nails 4. No, 2. 4. Alright, I need to get 2 more of those. Okay, I forgot. This is... I gotta do it. Just do 1 and put 2 vents down. Still can kind of sneak through, but I don't think Crocs can. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Alright. So we should go down to the second part of the mine quickly. I'm gonna probably want to make a few more of these. No. I mean, yes, but no. Like, I feel like the same as yesterday. Still sick. Still feeling gross. Last night, I finally was able to get the bat glider. And then finally, which I couldn't get on stream, I was finally able to get the wings I wanted. So... there, and I do have a few of those on me. We can put that in there, and that in there, and that in there. Okay, let's go to the second level of the mine real quick. Gonna want that, and obviously the main pass. Undergrove. Go down. Okay. You're not what I'm... Ooh, a lot of marble. Okay, Mr. Frilly. Why can't I place it... Wait, are you not the one I can catch? I thought you were. Okay. I see, buddy. I see. Okay. Give me a moment, buddy. You're not like the others. Why can't I place it there? can't I place it there? Why can't I place it there? What? Hello? Ghost of Christmas Past. Hey, well, whatever. Now you're fine. Good. Damn it. Come on. Okay. Where's the... right there. I think that's the only one I needed from down here. And technically, well, I don't... I'm gonna need to, aren't I? Yep. Ow! How about them apples? Prick. Yeah, I'm not gonna do these. I didn't bring my my one weapon, so I'm not here for anything though. Although, I'd like to know. I doubt it though. Oh, damn. Good. Okay. Nothing. No, I should probably drink 2 of these and 1 of those. There's a fight going on over there, and I can almost guarantee it's one of the frillies, along with the maggots, but whatever it was, died. That's okay. Damn. Revive. Oh no. I think I can just do that. Okay. drink 2 of these. 2 of these. And then we'll sit for a minute. Okay, good enough. Hey, Frilly. Oh, look, there's a couple of yous. What's inside? Having a fight? Ah! You guys have good fun with that one. Alright, so we're not here for that. We got our Frilly. I don't think we can get the pincher plants there. Because they can't even move anyway, so you'd have to try to get up right up on them. And that's kind of hard, but I want to try to get a bunch of these. Didn't mean to hit it. I didn't mean to hit you. I really didn't. I'm just in here trying to get these stupid plants. Talk about iron galore down here. The second level is like nothing but full of iron. You get some other stuff too, but not like all I ever see normally is iron for the most part. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think I want to try. No. What did I get? A thing for lawnmower? I'm gonna assume that it was for lawnmower. Yep, human mower. No matter how much you clear it, seems to come back. No matter how much you clear it, it should. No matter how much you clear, it seems to come back. The way they have that's a run-on sentence. It doesn't sound good. Anyway, mowing never ends. Here's a milestone for chopping grass. Oh, I'm done with that one finally, but not that I care. I'm still gonna continue to do it. Okay. The vines. Give me the vines. Look, we found something new. It's got it, yep. No, it's not. It's a frilly and a plant. Normally it's frillies and those guys right over there. Come on, frilly. Ah, the frilly died. Okay. Now it's your turn. I wish I had a shovel. Oh! Hey, I wish I had a shovel. Wait, let me check something. Nope. Oh, man. That's stupid. I'm not doing good. Where's all the, things? Oh, there's a plant in the water. many were we looking at? 29. Oh, we're good. I mean, I didn't think we had that many. Alright. Half the time that doesn't even work. I really wonder about that Zach Minger. It's nice and all, but it's weird because it's always a few different phrases, and it's only one time ever that he always, like, normally it's when the stream first starts. So, I kind of feel like it's a bot, and I left Twitch for one of those reasons. Twitch still hasn't gotten rid of the freaking bots all over. Senseless, useless bots. Or the illegal activity ones. So the illegal activity ones, the ones that are trying to sit there and sell you viewers. A person had to make these bots. Scripted it, coded it, whatever. They have to make these accounts, blah, 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 and then it's like an automated thing that, with a script or something, that it runs, it goes into Twitch channels, especially lower people channels or whatever, and they tell you, oh, go here to get 5 viewers or whatever. The thing is what I don't think those people realize is that, first off, it is illegal. It's 100% illegal. You can be brought up on charges or go to court for that if Twitch really would like. But the thing is not like it really matters. It's a scam, for one. For two, it's not just all about the viewers. It really isn't. It's also about what is the word I'm looking for? Without somebody, like, for instance, on YouTube, when you like a video, when you comment on a video, when you dislike a video, that, it doesn't matter whether you like a video or dislike it. Either way, you're showing that that video should be played because you are being interactive with it. I can't think of the word I'm looking for. If you don't do that, no streamer is gonna do good. Like, no video or content creator is going to do good. And over on Twitch, it's very hard to even get, when you're a small streamer, it is very hard to get viewers. Unless you know people that you can tell all your friends and this, that, the other thing. Not everybody has friends. Not everybody cares to have friends. I mean, it is just a bunch of drama, if you ask me. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. Oh, I forgot about that. Pause time. I didn't realize. Having friends and family, it's just drama. It really is. I mean, a family member gets sick or a friend gets sick. That's considered drama. It happens. It's a natural thing. But it does, hurt people. It bothers people. And unfortunately, that's just how life is. Oh, I delivered a croco. But that's the thing is, again, without the interaction, like here on YouTube, for instance, they can like, they can dislike. Twitch doesn't have that. Twitch has follow, subscribe, and unfollow. I think you can unsubscribe as well and still be followed, but I don't know. I don't sit there and subscribe to channels or follow channels, and I don't even use it. So, all right. Seeing as I just don't want you guys running around my home or outside, you guys are just getting right in the corner. You guys just sit pretty. And I'm not saying drama in the bad way. I'm just saying it is, when you keep to yourself, it's just about what you have going on. And you don't have, then, family and friends you have to worry about. A fruity seed. A fruity little seed. Okay, then. Just gonna put them in there. I mean, and even good moments can be drama. People automatically assume that drama is a bad thing. No. Think about it. When you act like drama, in school, Jax does, what do they call, matter of fact, it's called drama class, right there. There you go. Drama is not a bad thing. It's also not a good thing. It's kind of an in-between thing. Because not all drama is bad, and not all drama is good. And some people just assume that drama is just bad. But you don't have that if you just stick to yourself. It's just your stuff that you ever have to worry about. But the other thing with that is, it's also not good to just be by yourself, to just stick to yourself. It's actually very damaging to some people. Well, some people. I want to say some people because not everybody is different, but for some people's psyches, their mental health, it's just not good. I do it constantly where I push people away because at the time, it's just, I'm so, lately, with the being sick and all the other stuff that's been going on. Well, it's not just bad. It's not bad stuff or anything. It's just stuff going on. I have been so overstimulated and overwhelmed that I would like to just curl up in a fucking corner and not be bothered. But that's not how life works. I can't just curl up in a corner and not be bothered. First off, I have kids. I have a family. I could turn around and be like, hey, listen, things aren't good for me today. I need my space. But again, I have kids and a family. So it's not always easy to just be like, just drop everything, so to speak, and be like, okay, you know what? I'm just done for today. Whatever. All right, we're out actively seeking any one of the 5. Or I don't remember. There's like 5 different diggos or doggos, whatever you want to call them, that are actually rare. There's a border collie. There's a German shepherd, I believe. There's a blue settler. Is it blue settler? Whatever. I don't remember all of them. That's kind of cool. Those 2 flowers up next to each other like that. Pretty. We're not looking for the guy with the Santa hat. We will, however. We want this. Okay, at this point, I wonder. It's 10. That does 8. Let's just see something. Oh, that's, yeah, much quicker than the other thing. Especially when you're at a stam. Did not mean to hit him. Listen, you think you're gonna get me, but the thing is you're not. Look at your little legs trying to run after me. And I'm slow, and you still can't actually keep up with me. I don't even know where you went now. Yeah, the more you interact with a video, that's where it comes into play. It has absolutely nothing to do with just viewers. Without there being interaction, like chatting, for instance, that you're basically, in a sense, worthless then. Again, I'm not saying that as it's a bad thing. It's the fact that that's just how it is. With the algorithm and that the algorithm, without you having people that can interact in that or that will, you're just considered worthless to whatever platform because you can't then help them make money. That's all it really is. I mean, hell, if I was actually making money from this, where do you think I'm getting my money from? Them. And they're taking a part of that. That makes them, I mean, it makes them a lot richer than it makes anybody else. But But just look at Google. Google has their hands in a little bit of everything. So, you know, Google needs to be brought down a peg, if you ask me. I once loved Google. Now I'd like to see it end. I'd like to see the new guy now. Thanks. The reason why I say that is because I've had nothing but, you know, at one point, Google was great when it came to customer service and all that kind of stuff. But now that they've dipped their toes in a little bit of everything, customer service is shit. Quite literally shit. Because that's the other thing. They're not very clear on, for instance, if you have a problem with something within Google Play, to actively get help and use, you know, click on get support, I'm assuming that it's a general support, not, they have more than one support kind of team. They have your technical team, they have your this team, they have your phone team, they have your battery, like, obviously, I don't know all of it, because I'm not in Google. You know what, although I've heard some great things for Google employees, I've also heard the bad, and I believe the bad. I won't believe anything that the good says, because of the simple fact that it is all hush-hush. It is literally just behind the scenes. We don't know for sure. And with all these NDAs, which is bullshit, if you ask me, I'm sorry. But signing an NDA, which I have done, I find to be wrong. Completely and utterly wrong. And the only reason why I say that is because if the company you sign an NDA with is doing things that are bad, illegal, maybe they're harassing you, you've already signed the NDA. You cannot go around saying any information that NDA says, you know. So if it has anything to do with the company, meaning you signed an NDA strictly saying that you can't even talk about the company. So let's say I signed an NDA with Google. I now cannot state that I even worked for Google, let's say. Like, I could literally get in trouble for that, right? So when you sign an NDA and there's bad things going on, you're fucked. Because what are they going to side with? The person who broke the NDA? Or the people who are doing illegal things, which it's going to be a back and forth. They're going to get penalized, sure. But you're also going to get penalized because you broke that NDA. Justice is not justice. There's no fucking justice in this world. Absolutely no fucking justice in this world. You literally do have people who take people out of this world and get away with it. And then when they finally do, they get it like a basic slap on the wrist. You have people who harm kids in any way, and yet they get away with it. You have people who harm women in some way, or men in some way, and they, 3/4 of the time, even if somebody speaks up, doesn't matter. That person gets away with it most of the time. And if they don't, and they still get, let's say, time. Honestly, I don't think any of it is justice. You know, says that, oh, yeah, you know what? I feel better now that this guy got 5 years, for instance, for sexually harassing me, let's say. Obviously, that right there, I'm making up something to bring a, you know, to show an example. And quite honestly, it seems that Are they not in there? No, they're not. I'm just going to throw it in there. It seems like a lot of your heads, if anybody gets my drift, I'm not going to say the word, it's them that really gets the slap on the wrist. Yeah, they may go to jail for a few years for what they did to a child, but that's it. Like, they, literally, that's it. And the thing is when they do go to prison for this time, it doesn't even matter. Because they put them in, they don't put them in general segregation. No, they keep them away from other inmates. No. Somebody needs to teach them a lesson, because obviously the law ain't doing it. It's the same thing with murderers, for instance. We have a jail and a prison for what? Literally for what? There is no rehabilitation. There is no taking somebody who is a murderer and changing them and putting them back into the world where they don't do it again. Yes, that does happen. But for the majority of the time, statistics show that once a murderer, always a murderer. Once an abuser, always an abuser. Get what I mean? Like, that's, statistics show that. You can't beat the numbers. The numbers are there. The numbers show exactly whether those numbers are 100% real. You guys make me so sad. I hate seeing you locked up like that. I might have to put something here so I can't see you guys. Actually, what does John want from my life? Some fish and chips in the mail, really? Yeah, don't worry about how long it's been sitting there in your mailbox. Eat it. Excuse me? You think I want to eat freaking fish and chips that's been sitting in my mailbox for like 20 days? Actually, we'll just go like this. Alright, it is the 17th. That means we have 2 days before the night merchant. Can't wait. So you can't actually... I don't know where I got information from that stated that you could bring the night merchant to live by him selling you a deed. I've looked further into that, and now I don't see that at all. So it must have been something else that was being spoken about, and I'm just not sure. That stuff hasn't grown. The bananas are grown, the coconuts are grown, but I really don't want to get everything grown again before I harvest. Although bananas and coconuts are always different time compared to the apples, especially depending on when you're... Like, if you plant these all in different... If you don't plant them all in the same day, they'll grow differently then. But since I got these ones planted on the same time, they'll all grow the same. That's why if I do, like, I don't have as many as I wanted to plant, I'll plant the partial one, get it grown, so at least I could start harvesting. And then what I do is when I plant the others, I keep skipping my days. Well, I play through, but I skip my days where I wait until everything's grown then harvest it, so this way they're always growing at the same, grown at the same time. Obviously, it's not this, it looks like the wattle tea, the wattle bush, the bottle brush, the quandongs, the apples, and the maybe it is just, hold on, let me look at this. So bottle brush, the bottle flower, apples, quandongs, and bush limes all grow, let's say 14 days. I don't know. I think that's the time it takes from planting it to adult to when it can start producing fruit. I don't think that's how it is. Once you actually have grown it full grown to where it can start producing fruit, I don't think it's 14 days in between to the growth. I don't know. I don't sit here and pay attention to that. Oh, one thing I do gotta pay attention to. Where is it? Right here. I should add that one mod for being able to run faster. Fish look happy. Oh, there's 5 in there. Okay. They're all the same. It's a barracuda. Alright, we really gotta work. We really gotta do the animals and that. We will need those. I was gonna go out and try to do the... We still could. Hold on. Let's just look. Take a quick gander around. I don't remember seeing any doggos over there. Actually, I'd like to stab you. Like, wait, you can't be. Hold on. Alright, now run around him this way. And I want you to go that way. No, why do you keep doing that? I can't. Okay, you want to keep doing that? You want to keep doing that. I want to see you try that now. Like I said, I want to see you do that now. You can sit there for a minute. Think about what you did. I want to pick that one up. I want to pick that one up. Hello? I want to pick that one up. Should put that mod into where when you go near the gates they'll open and close automatically. Go with the rest of your friends. Oh, what's on the board today? What's on the board today? What's on the board today? Right there. I know, I really gotta deal with you guys, and I will. Someday. I wish I could get more of those. So I guess I want to plant mud and stuff there, like... No, because I can put a tree on each one of these. And then mushrooms should be able to grow then. Like, there's a tree here already. Fish roe can go in there, I guess, for now. Oh, I gotta get into her store. I wish we can buy more than one at a time. She's not even open. It's Tuesday. If I'm not mistaken, she's not open Tuesday. Yeah. So I can't even go in there. It's a Tucker box of specials today. Party stew. Oh. Yep. I don't care. Just, I want it. Anything in here? No. I gotta put up my mannequins that I have. I don't have many. I wonder, can I, like, make my house bigger? No, that's the wrong thing. I want my house, so. About my house. I want to upgrade. Wait, it looks like you're. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why the thing is out there. Dee-dee-dee. I was supposed to do it last night. Track. So, 15 gumwood planks. Palm. 15 hard. Nails is 16. And then copper bar is 5. Tin sheet is 16? No, 3. I was gonna say, wait, 16. This is a drag. Having to scroll all the way down. Please. There. Alright, so we did the investigation. I wonder if I have to actually go see John. I mean, it's complete. It says that, but I wonder if I have to talk to John to say, hey, you know, I completed that request for you. Let's go find out. Hey, John, just wanted to chat. Need anything? Yeah, sure, it's a deal. Thanks, I guess. For now, I'm just gonna throw it in there. I still have yet to... Alright, let's go see if we can't find one of the rare... I doubt it, though. Yeah, the one time I saw one, I was streaming, I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell is that on his head? It's a poodle. It was a freaking poodle, and I'm like, man, I paid no mind to it. Up. Same thing for this. I'm not gonna go back for that waddle. Waddle, waddle. What doggo is that? No. Says my phone charged. Yes, good. Okay, let's see. Behavior, blah, blah. So, for the rare ones, we have... What happened? We have a blue heeler, a border collie, a German shepherd, a Jack Russell, and a poodle. So 5 different ones. I have seen the poodle before, and like I said, I didn't realize that it was a rare. Pretty sure that one over there is just a... You're just a regular. So there's 3 normal ones. There's this one, there's the tan one, and then there's the white one. I thought it was the white one that was rare. I thought there was only one. Nope, I was wrong. Where else are doggos? I don't remember seeing any over there, but let's go grab those quandongs. Do I have any? No. Nope. Yeah, now you're gonna stay in there. Stupid shark. Man, I'm trying to get up. Wait until it's Sunday. Go and get the coral. I wonder something. Hold up. I gotta try that. Get a helimobopter. And take this. Nice. So then, if I can... go there. Maybe I can get one of the turkeys. No, I didn't want him there. Damn it. I didn't want to deliver him. Where's that other one now? Got him. They're both on. Okay. Yeah, see, I see that one right there. Let's, will he go in? Well, he's just gonna walk right in? The hell did I just see flying? I can't see it now. What seed is that? Oh, burn seed. I know I'm missing the little bird still. You guys are normal. Well, let's see. Can I... Nope, it doesn't tell me. I can't click it and see if it... Alright, see, I still need that bird over there. I think there's one other smaller bird as well. Already got him. You doggos are normal. I don't think I'm gonna find any up this way, but we'll look. No. We obviously can't catch a shark in this. Would be cool though. You guys are normal. You guys are normal. Man. It's gonna suck. I might have to get off and lay the hell down. But if I do that, maybe I'll stream later tonight. I don't know. All I know is I really want this cold to just be done and over with now. I would love to stop being miserable. Or not being miserable, but feeling miserable. I'm just looking around right now, trying to figure out, because I don't seem to have many areas that there's a dog spawn. Yeah, there's one of each of the normals. Yeah, even over here, there's no spot. For them. Oh, that's not good. There's a doggo. Well, if there's one, where's... right there, there's one. There should be 3, I believe. But who knows if it wound up going after somebody. Or something. Alright, hold up. We have to, let's sleep. Actually, no, I don't want to leave them on the thing. Everybody is just going to stack up inside everybody. Just as a temporary thing. Now, is that everybody? Nope. I'll wind up making them their own pens, probably out here. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet, but what I was thinking of doing is I can get half walls. I know I have a few somewhere. Obviously not in there. Obviously not in there either. Watch, now that I did that, they're not gonna be in the corner. Close, but not, nope, they are not in the corner. I'm definitely gonna have to make more of those cages because, well, we're kind of low now. And for when I want, I guess, that's it? I have to check. want to upgrade. For now. Oh. Kind of cared. I want to apply for a license. Let's do this one. Actually, what was that? Oh, the commerce. Yeah, I would like to, but we're going to do this one. Now I can put those down. I have... are they in here? No. Where are they? I know, in here. There's the advanced cooking table and the advanced crafting table. This one up. Put that one down. Alright. We have a bunch of these. I don't see anything new though. But I do see that it can craft now from storage as long as it can is close enough, which I don't know how close. For 5 tiles out. So what we could do. No, because I still have plans for that. I was gonna say I could put those items right behind that fence. But no, I can't because I want to put picnic benches here. On both sides of that. And then I don't know. I don't think he can use the advanced. I gotta double check. So for now, we're just gonna put this one in here. Stupid nose. The thing is I can't blow my nose. Because if I blow my nose, it just gets clogged up where I can't breathe. I don't know where I'm going to put this, but for now, it can go right there. Yeah, see, I can see a lot more. That's what I really want to make. Alright, I don't know how I want to do the animals yet. I really wish I could sell them. Let's see, can you sell animals? I mean, I could probably kill them. Okay, so this is how I have to do it. Go here, and then I can sell him. I feel like selling everybody just to make it easier right now. Because they will, this way what I can also do is I won't pet anybody. Like, I'll get who I want and that. And then, I won't pet them or feed them until I get everybody. And then I'll start petting them and feeding them and that. This way, I can work on this area without having animals all over the place. because I want to extend this anyway for them. And since I want that to be dirt, we have to go like this. Pick up a dirt. Place down this dirt. Place down this dirt. Let's do this first. Let's go ahead and get the compactor, or not the compactor, the printer. And then I will have to get... No! Oh my god. Put that there. Give me a minute. Because I gotta also pull up all that floor. Somebody's going to want to call Pete on me once they figure out what I'm going to be doing. But the thing is it doesn't matter. They'll be happy. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the mushroom path for them. Actually, I'm wondering, maybe the vine fence for their area? Question mark, question mark? Made a bunch of houses and stuff. I don't need that many, but I need these. And then I need these and these. In my backpack, let's go ahead and put that and the hammer. Well, just in case we might want that out. Again, we shouldn't need the jackhammer, so we're just gonna go. All that food that was in that silo, where did it all go? So there's one. We'll see how well that works. I might not keep it like that. I might do something different. But that's the way I want to do it. Basically, they'll always get a bath because they have to come eat. Here is where the silo will be. Oh, it won't work there. No. It won't fit in there. I don't think even if I move this over one, that'll ever work. We're gonna see. Might this way. Let's finish getting this printed. Oh, and a two. He is still in there. No, he's not. Alright, now. Finish this part to fix. The one, well, I do have a vacuum, but I don't have it out right now, so. But I get what you mean. Alright, so from here, let's go ahead and expand this. I want to see if I can get this to work. If not, I'm just going to have to figure something else out. Compactor. all out. Technically, me putting down, me leaving this red sand, because that's what this is that I'm taking out right now, or putting down. Technically, if I'm going to have the path, I don't really need to change it to dirt, but because of how I am, alright, let's get the rest. So, damn it. Alright, there's that part done. Quickly move this. Just to get that rock gone. Alright, be right back. Alright. Oh. that there so they can't. So that would go there. Then the shower would go there. And the food thing would then go, doesn't really matter, right there. So then, this, and that can come out. And that goes there. That would go there. This food one. Again, whatever. No, because this would have to be moved over one more. So that would go like that. It'd actually be there. So that would go there. And then that would go there. I don't have another silo. I don't think I made any either. I didn't realize how many I made and where I put them all. So what do I need for a silo? Let's say 4. We'll just leave that there for now. that's not gonna fit there because it needs to go back one. How are those other ones? Because it's different. Oh, that's the other thing. How many is back there? So if I take this one out here, let's see how this looks. So we don't see it, but it actually does give light, so we're going to leave it. I do like that. I just don't know if I want to expand that so it's all the way. Okay, there's that side. Oh, no. Alright, so we have 4 of them. And those will be wombats. Or wombats, whatever. I don't even care. I really don't. Whereas there's no way we're getting more in here unless we expand that. So, actually there is. I just don't know if the trees are going to be in the way. First, it's late. You know what? Let's go to bed. Still gotta move these. Well, nobody's escaped yet. Ah, yeah. Yay! Gotta wait until late for them. Oh, the one thing I gotta check besides my mail. Oh, really? Oh, by the way, there's some kind of construction going on across for me. I don't know what it is. I'm not getting into whatever, but I'm sorry if you hear all that kind of noise. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Three crafting table. Alright, 3 crafting table. If I make a crafting table, I have a thing that tells me the price of items. So, let's see. Where is the crafting table? Crafting table. Okay, so it's 1,000... 1,000 and a half. So that is actually a pretty good thing. Oh look, everything's grown. Except for the pineapples. Pineapples aren't ready yet. So we'll probably wait one more day, see if they're grown then. We'll see. Now this path would be great because then if I put a thing on this side, but that's the thing. I gotta then move these, regrow them, and I don't know if I really want to. What do you think? What do you think we should do? Should we move the plants? Although I might have to create another world to get those seeds back because supposedly those won't. Yeah, dude, open up your store. Oops. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should just stick with the 4 wombats or whatever, or if I should move the flowers down. again, that might be... Oh, I forgot that it's there. Oh, look. I don't have anything to give you, unfortunately. I gotta fish those out and move this. Maybe the pond would be good over there. And then the smaller animals here. Potentially. No, I can't do spearfishing. First, I just remembered something. You. Come out. And you. Wish I could just place underneath. Honestly, I don't think they can get out or through here, so we might not have to close this off like that. That's something we would have to, you know, find out. And the only way to do that is to get an animal, which we can sell afterwards if that's the case, then that can go like that. Let's finish up with this one, so just so that we can let's see if, I gotta get 2 wombats. Those are not a, that's a puggle. A pleep puggle. Those are baby chooks. Not what I need. Because I don't know if I want to go to the back. I probably will. Actually, yeah, you know what? I want to say that's going to go there. I have to do it here because I need to be able to walk. Could always expand this backwards and do that. What I could do is take this out, put another barn right behind it, facing, you know, this towards this way. But let's see. We have 2 more. Yeah, we could do that. That'd be 8, but we can't do anything because we gotta wait until it's nighttime and do the thing. Let's go ahead and speed up time. Those are for the platties. Okay, now that my thing is much cleaner. Was there? Yeah, reach there. Oh, he's on the island. I don't have anything for him this time, though. I actually really like that path. I don't know if I'd put it here, but we'll see. Finish up this day, but first we gotta go to the night merchant. Do I buy the stupid TV? I don't think it's any. I don't think there's a use for the TV. Let's see. Buy box. So it shows these programs. It's a decorative furniture item. 7 to 8 a.m. Cheese TV. 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Weather accurate to game weather. 12 to 1 shopping channel rotating jewelry. Wonder if you can actually buy them then during that time. 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. Winky Will cartoon. 11 p.m. South City broadcast. All other times show an empty station test screen with static. So you can also wear it on your head. I say that it's stupid, but we will buy it just because, eventually I want one of everything type of thing. Don't need another one of those pickaxes. This can go in there for now. Don't need another one of these, so those we can sell. Ooh, light arch. Alright, stuff we're gonna sell. Who's in there? Sell the bell, the wind chime. I think that is it. I want to get more of these. So we have the full set. I wonder something. If I do it that way... Nope. I wonder if I can use... Hold on. You. Can I use you to move you? That's genius. Oh my freaking lord. I gotta get more of them, but... I gotta wait until the lady is open. Okay, sleep. Medical coffee. I didn't see what that said. One there and one there. I still gotta get that cockatoo. supposedly, if you can get close enough or whatever, you can zap them with this and it stuns them. Let's see. Nope, I didn't. It's not working. Supposedly that's another way to capture them. I don't know. Didn't frickin' work. That gives me an idea, though. We're gonna sit here and watch for a moment. I don't know what this bird is doing, but he's pissing me off. Are you kidding? He walked right by it. Not sure how to catch it then. Go. No, go over to that. Oh, I gotta stop time. Actually, put those back in there. Along with that. Okay. Pineapples are still not grown, so we're gonna still wait. Yeah, I wish I could order the mannequins from the catalog. But no, you won't let me. Talk to Clover. We're going to try. I wish I could search. But nope. That's a cat hood that looks like Batman. I wish I could zoom in, man. They have flowers, and yet they're calling it a holiday. Alright, let's go see if he's got... Yeah, these aren't ready yet. Gotta wait until those are harvestable. You know what? We're gonna name this one Wobbles. Whoops. Why can't I get you to open? Okay, hold up. There's a way to do it. Well, we'll see what happens. I gotta get another one, but... we gotta finish getting these to grow. Everything else is grown and waiting. Let's go ahead and skip our time. We bought the thing from her, so we'll go ahead and sleep. We need another wombat. He's probably not going to be selling them tomorrow, though. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Don't I have one more of those? Two. We don't want to take both. We'll say eye, face, and head. Where? The next one will be like we'll get everything out of here. Hold on. So we'll take these 4 dressers. Drop those on the floor for a minute. Pick these up, get them out of the way. We're gonna have this one. This one. We'll say this one is going to have pants. Well, pants and shorts and skirts, if there's skirts, I don't know. Go ahead and put the bed for now. Right there. Well, right there. for now, we're going to go hats in here. Shirts and dresses. Well, this should be shoes. This should be pants and shorts. Okay. I'll put wings like that. Pants, pants, pants. They say they're pants, but they're not. They're shorts. Well, they call them capri, but they look like shorts. Okay. Now, what we can do is go over here. One of each of these. Alright, first one will be, wallpaper. Next one over will be floor. Here will be dresser, decoration, whatever. There's the half walls. We'll put those like that. That can go in there. Why did he buy that? So many. It's not even worth selling. Okay. I thought I had another flooring, but I don't see it. Huh. Whatever. And pinwheel. Okay, I think that's it for that goes in the house, because that doesn't even belong in here. And then we have an extra. Good enough for now. You guys are staying right there. Actually, I want to try something. This one. See, I was hoping maybe I could release them in there. But doesn't seem to wanna... let me? And I can't even... Actually, I can. So I can't release them in the home. Okay. Then there's no point of having the wall. Except for that part, like, to be able to... keep them all in this one spot. That shower? Which? Oh, you mean the one that was in, I know which, I think I know which one you're talking about. Alright, this can go here. Alright, it's raining. Might as well, wait, did we? I don't remember now. He's still stuck there? No, well, you gotta sleep. I think that's what we were originally going to do. One thing I gotta check, though. Ooh, tomorrow we have to wait for night. Sleep until tomorrow. We didn't even talk the other day, but okay, John. Oh, look, an Aussie hat that I can put in here. Wow, we're almost full. Alright, I don't even know if he's... Ooh, are they ready? Are they finally ready? They are. Okay. Time to pull out this bad boy. And drink 2 of these. Oh no, the pineapples aren't regrowing. They're supposed to regrow. Okay, that's all that grown. But the thing is maybe I didn't add it. Let me just quickly look at the thing. Here. Oh, that a shower. Yeah. Alright, so this one. What was it? Yeah, don't I have it in... Well, if I don't, I do now. Well, I will in a minute, but I can't. The only problem with that is, I'm gonna have to replant them, but I'm gonna have to close out of the game and reopen. But first, what I'll do is... Oh! I heard you! Wait a minute, where are you? Yeah, you can't be doing that. Okay. You guys need to stay in one spot. See, this one's gonna have 2, and I don't like that. But unfortunately, there's no way to fix that for this one. It's 10 a.m., right? Yeah. Closed Monday. Oh, no, it's Saturday, so we're fine. Come on, dude. Matter of fact, we want this, because we want it to just be nighttime, pretty much. Come on, go in, quick, 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 quick. That's a puggle. I need a wombat. Screwball. I was gonna say, does anybody see my shovel? Which we never finished this. Yes, it's a shower. If you're talking about that thing right there. Ooh, pause time real quick. There, now that can go in there. I still gotta add, so I need 6 more here. Let's grab that poop. No, you're not. Never mind. But I do see a thingy over there. Now, my question is... Yep, it's gonna be that one that I just saw right over there, right? Yeah. I didn't even need to do it then. That's not gonna work. I know. Right, so we're gonna first want to... She's not even in her clothing shop. Okay, she is. Never mind. We'll resume time. For now.
Strangely, I'm ready. My bottle.
I don't see what I'm looking for. I don't even know what it is I am looking for. Helicopter. Since time is... It's gonna start soon. The time is now set to the normal. There it is. No, that is not it. It just disappeared. Nope. It could have already fallen and I didn't see because I wasn't looking behind me, but... yeah, we still have time, so... right there. No, it just disappeared again. It was slow and... where is it? Nope. That was too fast. Yeah, it probably already dropped. chance that it didn't. That's the only reason why I am still. But I'll wait until it says late, and then we'll try to go out and fly around and find it. There it is. Right there. But it looks like it's going up into the air, not down. Gotta wait until it goes overhead so I can see where it is. There we go. Now I was able to show you. Three hours, 7 minutes in. Ooh. Pit stop. Didn't mean to stop time, but whatever. Now we're just going to throw this one inside our house. We are then going to go over here. Put everything in there. We're going to just go ahead and disable auto pickup so we can go replant these. And hope this time, because I'll close out and reopen the thing. There's a mod where you don't actually have to dig to do this, to plant, but... last one. Okay. Now, technically, there's a mod that I can also install. Supposedly, there I can bone meal plants. I don't know about it or something. Like, I don't. So, here. Best way to do this. Yeah, obviously, I'm not going to have it where it can see the screen, but I go here, go to mods, and say, well, first, gates open and closed automatically. So there's one where you can dig up treasure automatically, so you don't actually have to dig it up. But the one for, let's see, bone meal rapidly grows things. So if I click it, the mod allows you to grind bones into bone meal, which can be used on anything that grows to advance its growth without having to wait a day, and also improves the yield, converting bones into fertilizer. So, this mod adds 3 new items: bone piece, bone shard, and bone meal. Bones are put into a table saw that will produce 3 bone pieces each. Bone pieces that are put into a stone grinder will produce 3 bone shards each. The bone shards that are put into a grain mill will produce 3 bone meal each, for a maximum yield of 27 bone per each bone. Bone pieces, bone shards, and bone meal can all be put into a compost bin to produce fertilizer, just like regular bones can. But because of the greater yield, it is more efficient with the same ratio. It takes 8 bones, 8 bone pieces, 8 bone shards, or 8 bone meal to make 1 fertilizer. Bone pieces, bone shards, and bone meal all have the same shop value as bones do. But again, because of the increased yield, when processing the bones, you'll make a larger total amount of money when selling. Because again, you're breaking it down to more pieces. When you use bone meal, not bones, not bone pieces, or bone shards, on anything that grows, such as watered crop, sapling that hasn't finished growing into a full tree, or something that can be harvested like a fruit tree or bush that hasn't grown its fruit yet, it will immediately advance 1 growth stage, as if a day has passed. Dust puffs will appear to show that it worked. If you see no dust puffs and you don't lose any bone meal, whatever you're using it on cannot grow in its current state. For crops, the ground is fertilized when you use bone meal. The fertilizer will have its normal effect, but it will be removed every single time, regardless of if the fertilizer would have stayed normally. If it's raining, the ground will automatically re-wet itself. The mod is safe to remove at any time, but doing so will cause all bone pieces, bone shards, and bone meal to be deleted, so you may as well use or sell it all before uninstalling mod. So I could literally do that and then have it grow like 2 things a day. So instead of 14 days, it would be 7. And I might add that because trying to get fertilized, like right now I have, again, but I'm not growing crops. I have something that automatically automatically fertilizes and waters plants. Do we add the bone one? I don't know. Okay. Yes, the table is very much in the way, but I'm not worried about it because, well... Alright, we have 2. 2 is fine. We need axes, or pickaxes if they have... Oh yeah, we have 1. We need 1 more. all this other stuff away. And then these have to just be cooked, but for now, we'll go ahead and do this. And then we'll go like that and sell that. Oh, you can walk right through it, so we'll go ahead and place it here. Nope, won't allow me. We'll place it there. Oh, this is where the weather station thingy was going to be. Tomorrow, nothing going on. Alright, pickup is enabled again. I think we're good for today then. I'll sleep tomorrow until tomorrow. We'll close, reopen, so that hopefully the pineapple thing does take place. Quit. We'll add the bone meal one for now too. And then, okay, it is in there. So I have a mod in here called Awesome Shipping. Before we go back, Awesome Shipping. So, Awesome Shipping is, it's supposed to add shipping box functionality to John's shop. Any crate or container placed adjacent to its store will sell all items inside it at the end of each day. So maybe I have to check. Because I know I have it. Obviously, I just read that to you. But I haven't noticed. I'm reloading it. I wish I had my chapstick over here. That down here for now. Oh, man. Alright. So this stuff is in here. That means that should have sold. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna take this, move this here for now. Then take this. We're gonna place it like that for now. So we'll see what happens. That stuff's in there, right? It is in there. We're gonna put 2 other boxes. We'll see. 2 other boxes. And then we're also going to put that in there and that in there. We'll see what happens tomorrow. All we can do. This. It's too wide. That's the one thing I hate. That's so cool, though. I want another one. Pick it up. What the heck? I want to pick it up. I'm going to put it down. I'm going to put it one right there and then one right there when I can get it. I need to go to the 19th of the next month, though. So we don't want to do that because we want to check to see if that barn is going to have what we need. But he's closed Mondays, I believe it was. They should all close on one specific day. That's it. Yeah, 10 to 6, closed Monday. We really do need to go on a hunting spree as well. Shop isn't closed. It's taking a sweet-ass time to get over here, though. We have wobbles. Do we do weebles? What is this one? Chicken whistle. Do I not have a chicken whistle? I do. You're producing poop, okay. There we go. So now I can go here. I'm not even doing anything, and you have a quarter of a heart. Oh no, I gotta put food in there. I guess it's gonna work. I'll have to see. I'm trying to keep them separate because it gets annoying, but at the same time, This way I know who I petted. I don't have to try to go around trying to find who I need to pet and stuff. Because they can't go anywhere. I hate doing it that way. And yeah, I could give them a little bit more room by, saying like, let's say this, and taking out this and putting it in here. But the problem is I also want to make sure that they get bathed every day. And the only way to do that is the way I have it. So that they can go through that to eat. Because I don't think that they can get through this little gap here. I know I can, kind of, but... So that's why I did it this way, because then I know every day they're getting a freaking shower. Or multiple times, a shower multiple times a day, because, But that, I wanted to give them more room, but again, like I said, then I have to worry about them not getting the shower. This way, they have to get a shower to eat. So... I don't know if I'll keep it this way. I don't know what I'll do exactly. We really should go on a hunting spree. Matter of fact, you know what? There. Oh, the bone meal thing. So, if I have bone, do I have any? No. Go here. We'll take half. So, first we have to put it on the table. No. What's that? Pontoon bridge. Oh wait, the saw table. No, I can't. I can't put it up there. Maybe it has to be the regular saw. If that's the case, I don't think I have, which, you know what? Oh, it's Sunday. I can't even go into John. And I can't just throw it into the grinder. Nope. I just... Nope. Wouldn't matter anyway. So, I think I had read that right? Oh, that might need to be... So I might need to actually... what was it now? Yeah, bone meal. Yeah, table saw. So I might have to wait and get an actual table saw, since I don't have another one. So, but let's see what happens. We have these in here. They should. Nope, they're not selling, so either I have to check the config, or I'm not even sure. Brinklin. Huh. Wait until 8 a.m. Come on, John, get your butt inside. Alright, let's see if it works with this. Because if not, then I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Unless I have to change the config around. Yeah, it's not working. Bone pieces, bone shards, and bone meal can only be, bones that are put into a table saw will produce 3 bone piece each. It's not working, though. I might have to, do something with the config. Yeah, because that's not gonna work. Oops. What does my phone want? Oh, that's a ladder. Huh. Yeah, so I have to look at the config. So, if I go like this... Go here... This thing, config, and then... Nope, there's nothing to change in that. So... Nope, that one's already done. This one. Nope. I like to move it. Nope, just visiting. Hey, that's not... What's this one? Doesn't tell me, but whatever. A lot of these don't tell me what it is, and there's nothing for me to change in there, so it should automatically work. But for some reason... Yeah, automatically generate cannot be changed. I don't get it. This mod does not work then. And I'm pretty sure I already had the mod that it needed for it to work. Yeah, file already exists. No, there's no point to re-download it. I don't understand. Unless I need to, like... No, there's no way to move it. I don't know. It doesn't work. The mod just doesn't work. I wonder if it's because of that. Maybe... Where is it? Let's disable that. And see. Obviously right now it's not going to be disabled because I'm in the game. So we will have to sleep. It's Monday, he's closed anyway, so... Nothing in the recycling bin. These didn't... Let's go ahead and sleep. Close out, reopen, and see if then it works. Options. Quit to desktop. And then one other thing we should check, even though I think I did. If I go here again, go to this, go to browse files again, this, config, and then the one. That's not it. Where is it? I don't even see it in here. Awesome shipping. Yeah, I don't see an awesome shipping, config file. So either it's not working, let's look at something. What is this mod? Oh, is there anything that needs... I don't see a requirement, though. Let's re-download it. Oh, it's so freaking hot right now. Continue. Yes. Cancel. And then which one? How about, you know what? We'll uninstall completely. And then enable it. Have, so let's see. Oh, but we gotta check the file. There's still no, well, no, you still have to, load it up, though. I am reloading just to see if bone thing works. If not, I might just take it out and side screw because it doesn't. Unless that's because I have the auto fertilize, auto water. Yeah, it doesn't work. Whatever. Yeah. Alright, so he needs a field mushroom. Obviously, these won't sell because it's... Who wanted the risotto? Sally. You're Sheila. No, I want Sally. You should be the thread space person. Clover. There she is. Oh, your Rain. Where's Sally? She's not even open? Oh, she is. Huh. I wanted to chat. I completed your request. Here you go. Alright, and then the thing that way over here. What was the other thing? No task, okay. I thought there was something else. It's not time yet. Excuse me. Back here. What are you? Oh, I thought so. Can I release you? Ha! I can. Nice. Alright, for now, put these down here. Put all this in here. Gotta wait until it's 10 a.m. In there too for now. Okay, that's everything we need, or that we don't need, put away. Well, not everything. Put that away. Since we're literally going to be going out to fight. Why did we? Well, because we were going to need bone, but we don't need it now. Because it doesn't seem to work. Maybe I'll get him to look into that and see why it doesn't. Let's go see if we can get another wombat. Nope. Okay, so this does 14, that does 14, that does 14. Where are my specialty weapons, though? You guys in here? No. Where are my specialty weapons? Nope. Specialty weapons. What happened to my specialty weapons? Where did they all go? Wait a minute. Yep. That's 12, that's 22, that's 14. Alright, so everything's pretty crappy. Seems like 14 is the best that we can get. But I thought I had, yes, the Alpha Spear. Let's see. Damn it. Oh well. Actually gotta put money away anyway. I hate that I have to go in here just to... Well, if we're only trying to get that to grow right now, I mean, we don't really need to go hunting, only because right now that bone thing doesn't work. Nope. Since we're just trying to get that thing, the pineapples to grow. We'll check this, obviously. Okay, we will go to sleep. Anything in here? And obviously these didn't sell. Nope. So we can't get things to sell. Wow. Alright, let's sleep until tomorrow. Alright, so the one thing we want to do then... First I need... It's like, what, 120,000? Withdraw. No, I want... Is it... Bound? No, is it bountiful? No, he started writing these down somewhere. I gotta remember where. Let's see. Alright, Frutorious. That's the one. Right there. That's the one I want. Pick me a jackaroo paw? Sure, I can do that, actually. Be right back with that. And to see if you have a wombat for sale. actually got to redo my flowers so that I can keep getting them so I don't run out. Nope, he does not have a wombat for sale. There you go. No, I did not find one. I garbed one out of my thing. And I think I already checked this, right? Yep. And then over here. Those can go in there. Oh, okay. Check this again. Yeah. Crafting 2%. Rather not. And let's. Nope, we want speed time up. And we want to go here. Haha, you're hiding. Temporarily put it in there. This goes in there. Oh, whoops. I want to stop the time now. We slipped. Let's go ahead and see if we can't find. Yeah, I know, I gotta put you up still. You guys are not. I don't know if me killing those will help in any way for the dogs, but what's the worst that can happen? They just respawn. Which is what we want anyway. We just want the rare ones. Nope, you're normal. No third one, though. That's the other thing. We still gotta get the other up for sale. But we can't get it without him selling the thing, so. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. I think that was just a meteor shower that would have happened that day. Only because I heard. I gotta wait until it's like, I don't remember. Oh, while we're waiting, actually. We'll put time back to normal for now. Not one of you is a rare. So there was no good ones there. And nothing. lane and... Nope, you're not one. Come back here. Come back here. Oh, you got him. And then I got you. So I know right here is let's mark that with a star. I thought those were a nest too, but guess not. I think this is a nest, but I gotta wait again until tomorrow to find that out. Alright, well maybe I'll end stream here for now, and maybe I'll be on later. You guys have a good one. Thank you all for stopping by. Much love. Bye guys.